Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, hi? Hi, Yuzu. Hi, Twitch Demon. Welcome on in. Yuzu hit a 40 stream streak.
hello
It's
there.
crazy. Shrek! Shrek, get over here. I missed him. I missed him. Shrek. Hi, Goofy. Hello, hello.
Yippee!
Look at this goblin. Look, put your eyes on this goblin. They are naked right now. Hold on. I'll make them not naked. There we go. This goblin is closed. Closed? Clothed now. Goblin! I have to be honest with you guys. I started working on this, last week. And a lot of the early work is done on the model already. You are funny. Insult. Hey! Be nice. Be nice, or
Let's get him.
I'll get you. I'll get you. So I have let me remove this bandana so you can see the work that I did. We got brow movement. Where? Let's zoom in so you can see very clearly. You know, Spotify's really loud today. Excuse me, sir. Can you pipe down a bit? Excuse me, Mr. Neil Ciceriga. Oh, everybody get Rocco. Rocco misspelled an emo and typo in the Discord. Get Rocco. We're listening to a new playlist of mine that I've called Play That Fucking Music. And it's mostly just a lot of the funky sort of songs that I like. I don't know. Like I none of my playlists have been like vibing in my brain, so I just had to make something new with like a new vibe. So this is Play That Fucking Music. And I hope you enjoy. I'm getting distracted, having an ADHD moment. So that we have eyebrows, we have eyes. The eyes are very expressive. Oh, that's on the wrong eye. Hold on a second here. This needs to be on IR open. So we have I close, I smile. So bouncy looking. And these also move a little bit with the brows, so very expressive for a little guy. What else do we have here? Obviously all the same stuff with the other eyeball. Oh yeah, we have looking around. With a little bit of eye movement. You have to like add like a little bit of something to make it look like you're looking in a direction. Sometimes it looks a little bit weird, but it always ends up kind of working in VTube Studio. So we have that, and then we have mouth angles, which I'll remove the bandana so you can best see it. We have a very cute little mouth, and the nose sort of wiggles with it. How wow 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 wow. How wow 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 wow. How? It's like very anime girl. How? Just like put a burger in there. How? You've got mouth X. So you got, a little bit of a wiggling. A wiggling in there. How? Cheek puff. Which is very cute. Wow, 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 wow. Usually this is only gonna be when the mouth is, like, closed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so fun to play with. Love this rig, thank you! I still have to work on the tongue, on the different mouth poses. We do have a tongue out in here, and then I did some physics on the tongue, so we can go and do go. Oh, welcome on in. Hello, hello. This is your first time seeing it, Elaine. I've been working hard. I'm not sure if you saw what I was working on from the beginning, but we have some lovely mouth movements, mouth X movement. We got cheek puff. Real pog hours, honestly. I sleep. What was that? No, I'll go back to sleep. The eye smile is very. That's a funny face. Cute little guy. Isn't this guy so cute? Ha. And then when the brows are up, it's a lot easier to smile. So it's like, hee hee, yay! Yippee! So cute. And I put a little bit of physics on the eyelashes. I haven't set them up yet, but just a little bit of something, a little bit of movement. Wee 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 wee, well, wiggling. Wee 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 wee. Reset to defaults. There we go. I also did physics for a lot of different parts. So we have physics for some parts of the cloak here. Woohoo! I want to do a lot of physics today. I'm just in the mood to do physics stuff. I know I need to be working on the head angles, but always with these little guys, I procrastinate on like finishing the head angles until like the last thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Bald. Oh. You know, I've got the shape of the head down, but I just don't. I have to move all of the different parts of the face where they have to go, and I don't want to do it right now. Bald. Peeled. Oh yeah, so I have these little belts here as well. I did physics for those. So we have X and Y movement on these. I was just like, let me just do all the little details. I like how when this belt goes high up enough, it kind of looks like shows the line of the pants underneath. There's a tummy under there. What else? I also you can see that there's like this anti-aliasing line, which is driving me crazy, but that stuff I'll just like patch up at the end of the process. Because it's also an issue. Well, not so much with the spots actually. The spots, since it's both green, it's not as noticeable, but here it makes me mad. But yeah, we have that. What else did I do? Oh, the bandana. The bandana, we have everything but like I want to do some movement for the angle Z. Like I want it to like sort of squish on the sides for the Z movement. Is the tail going to swing around too or just bounce? Because it's such a long tail, I don't think I can move it like as much because like obviously like the floor of the feet would be here. I have to think about it. I do have some stuff set up for it for some like Z movement. I also have to consider this like cloak. Cause like theoretically this would be like inside the cloak, right? So I don't like having it go up this high, you would think that the cloak would move with it, right? Maybe we can all pretend that there's a slit in the side of this so the tail can move as much as it wants. I don't know. I wanna I need to figure out what looks the best. But either way, it's gonna have X movement and Y movement. It's definitely gonna be nice, but I don't think it would make sense to have it, like, rotate so far this way, you know? Like, because then it's like, what are you standing on? But I do think that we can have it, like, sort of like flick, maybe? You know how, like, cats thump their tails? So we, like, maybe go, like, up to here, and we get movement like that. I also really want to set up a toggle so it can, like, flip to the other side. So, like, if I make a thing here, reflect it. So we can have it on this side, too, so it's, like, if you want it out of the way, for if you were, like, streaming with yourself in the right corner of your screen. Small Laura, she was raised by a saber-toothed cat? Okay, then that's perfect. That's perfect. We gotta do that. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, just like Ice Age. But yeah, so I have, like, stuff set up for, like, the Z movement on that, and then I want to have, like, X and Y movement on the tail as well, so we get, like, bounce and side-to-side movement on that as well. So excited right now. Don't know if you'll be able to continue your excitement when you rig my main model. Happy, happy. I'm very excited to be rigging a little guy. I missed rigging little guys. And, like, I just, like, I love how the face is coming out so far, and just everything about it. So, I'm really hoping to have a version exported by the end of stream today, though I am on a timer because I have to get groceries after stream. So, that's the goal. That's the goal. But we'll see if we can hit that goal. Also, I just remembered that I didn't do a texture atlas, so I'm gonna do that first. Because if I do the texture atlas first, then if I do have time to export it, I'll be able to do that. Alright, let's see what this automatic layout can do. Hardware Store is such a goated song. I love this song. Weird Al Yankovic, my beloved. I would love to cover this song. That's another playlist that I made recently, was just a playlist of songs that I think would make for really funny covers. I was just like, you know what? It would be funny to cover this. Oh, great. Now I have to, okay. All of these little pieces are, I can fit them into the texture atlas, so now I have to go and actually, like, fit them onto here Tetris style. Used to know the entire end list of items that he sang really fast. That's the thing. I need to learn how to do it. This is, like, probably my favorite song in Beat Saber, though. It's really fun to dance to. I could not sing it at the same speed as him. I'd have to, like, learn how to do it at, like, 1/4 speed. I can't wait when they gonna open up that door. Used to do it as a stim all the time. You need to relearn it. I totally understand that. I totally get it. It reminds me of, like, there are, like, multiple people that I have talked to that are like, yeah, I know all of the lyrics to the Yakko Warner Countries of the World song. And it's like, why did you do that? And it's like, I don't know, for fun. It's like, okay. And it's Hardware Store is another one of those songs. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to preface this song. Hold on, I need to preface this song. So I found out about this song 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Here she goes again. I found out about this song 2 days ago from a TikTok animation meme. Saw a TikTok animation meme, heard this song in it, midway through the song, and I went, oh my god, that's so funny and catchy. I wonder what the full song sounds like, because I was like, oh, that's Toy Box. I love Toy Box's music. So fun, so Y2K, so silly, cringe. I'm like, let me go look up this song on Spotify. And then I just, every single part of it just drove me insane. I was standing in front of a mirror at the time, and I looked at my own reaction, and I was like, literally pogging when I heard them say "Space, the final frontier" at the beginning of the song. I'm turning it up. Okay, hold on. We have to stop here. I have to dissect this song with you guys. Okay. So we start the song with "Space, the final frontier." Okay, that's bold. I'm into it. I'm a fucking Trekkie. Let's go. Let's go. Um, then we hear ET, right? Dum dum dee dee dum 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 dee. My name ET. ET is an alien, and he is kind of spacey, coming from the universe to party and go crazy. To the tune of Yankee Doodle Dandy. I can't handle it. I I can't. I Bow wow wow, yippee yo, here we go. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, I love this song. So like, I'm sorry in advance. I was gonna say, it's kind of fire. It's kind of fire in a maximum cringe way. I love it. Reminds you of the time you got hyper fixated on the song "Cat Came Back" for months, and now your mom can't listen to it without going crazy. "Cat Came Back" is a fucked up earworm. I remember watching an animation where they use that song, and the song is just such an earworm that it's like hard to get out of there. I will not play it for myself out of fear alone. You love the cat came back animation? It's so good. Classic Canadian animation culture. Is it Canadian? I had no idea. It has like a line boil, right? Okay, here, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up with the audio off. That's safe, right? This one. This one right here. The visual style of this is crazy. Oh. This feels fucked up to listen to it while listening to Neil Cicerega, though. Oh, that's kind of funny. He's playing. This, like, animation is crazy. You should go watch it. I'll put it in the chat. But, like, if you don't want a song stuck in your head, don't watch it. With audio. Really good short, though. That short, and there's another short that, like, has really, like, stood in my brain and has, like, stood the test of time. Leslie the Pony has a beautiful day or something like that. What is it? I don't know. Leslie the Pony has an A+ day. This short is crazy. I'm also gonna link it in the chat. This also has a cute little song in it. And it's so quiet. This video is so quiet. I would, like, make it louder for you if I could, but it does not seem to want to be any louder than it is. I can't make it louder. It's so quiet. Go watch it for yourself and turn up the volume. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that it's quiet. Somebody uploaded it super quiet. Maybe one of these days we'll do, like, an animation appreciation stream or something like that. That could be fun. Where I just, like, compile some of my favorite, like, shorts or just, like, animated things. We can just sit around and watch a bunch of Big Top Burger and, like, old animated shorts. Yeah. That'd be fun. Okay, I just have to fit this background in here, but this background is, like, one solid color, so it doesn't need to be a particular size. And I just have it in the frame to see what I'm working on easier anyways. Okay. I'm in my Jet Set Radio era. I don't know what to tell you. Little bit quieter. Okay. What the hell was I working on? We did the texture atlas. We will do some, like, ears. We definitely need to be bald for the ears. That's the cloak. Ears! Okay. Ears time. We will do ear L. Alright. Ear angle X. So we're gonna take these pieces. More importantly, we're gonna take these. Ear L angle. I guess we should do the smaller physics first. Is there a certain process you go through with when you rig, or do you just do what you want at the moment? I mean, I set stuff up like I'm going to have like a very particular process. One thing that I do like to do is I like to work from like small to big, because the way that Live 2D works is that you have a lot of child-parent relationships with the deformers. So when you start small, you don't run into the issue of the bigger parameters not being big enough. So yeah, I don't know if anything that I just said there makes sense, but sometimes if you're working on the face and you have the face doing a particular motion, but you already did the head movement, you'll find that sometimes if you're working on the smaller stuff after the big stuff, the small stuff sometimes goes outside of the big box. Yeah? Okay, maybe I should just, like, do this to show. So I'll do, like, ear L, angle, X, Y. So if I make this here, and it's gonna be at a weird angle, because I did this, rotation deformer earlier. So I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Delete that. I'm gonna take everything here, take it outside of this. So if I make a thing here, ear, L, angle, X, Y, and I make this here, and I don't touch it, I leave it alone as is, and then I decide, like, I want to move it, like, this way, or whatever, you can actually see that it's, like, going outside of the bounding box of this, and that's not always an issue, but it can make stuff look, you know, weird. Maybe I want to be able to move the tip of this, and I can't because I can only really move everything together here. It's cleaner. Oh, ads are starting. Ads are starting. I could synthesize a picture perfect guy. Alright, alright. 6 feet tall and super strong. We always get along. Alright, alright. Okay, how do I... So the angle Y movement is like we want to be able to see sort of like, you know, the ear going like that. So we see like more of the inside of the ear that way. X is gonna go this way. Oh, the spot. X is like going this way. So you see more of it going that way. The Y going the other way. Or no, Y, X. So X this way and then that way, right? And I wanna move the tip of the ear too. Also, everybody, welcome on in Seribot, who is here to tell me when the ads are starting, because I feel like I start a lot of thoughts, and then I have an ad break, and I'm like, oh wait, shit, the people who aren't subbed missed all of that. I am incapable of, you know, remembering that kind of thing or checking my, like, stream manager for it, so. Aw, Seri. Seri's such a good little bot. I think if you say good bot to Seri, it'll be happy. I think, let me see how I did it on Mickey's model, actually. The deformation hierarchy on this. I'll be happy if you say that to me too. Sari's not special. Who's a good bot? Who's a good bot? Oh, Mickey's bald. MG mean it. No. No, I don't. Ah! All right. I love how these ears turned out on this model. They look so good. Okay. Okay, so I have it separated a little bit into, like, bits and pieces. Okay. Okay. So I think what I'll do, I'll have, like... Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go, Do you want a banana? A this banana for you. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too hard. Usually this goes really fast because I'm not thinking too hard about how to move these guys, and now I'm sitting here and thinking about it too hard is the problem I'm running into. So I'm just gonna go. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go, Do you want a banana? Made a 3D model of her the other day. You called her ears Pringle chip ears. They are Pringle chip ears. This is like, there's two of them. It's like when you, it's like when you have two of them in your mouth and you pretend you're like a duck. Okay, so I have that. Shift Control C, Shift Control B to do the opposite direction. It's probably more than I need to get out of this angle-wise, but I'm doing it anyway.
Drink your water.
Drink my water. No! Okay. Ah, refreshing. So I've been working pretty hard recently. But I've been, instead of working hard on other models, I've been actually working on BZ 3.0. BZ 3.0? Whoa! BZ 3.0! Whoa! And you won't see, you're not gonna see her for a while. You're not gonna see her for a while. um, I really wanted to do a, like, style test for her because I was like frustrated sort of trying to come up with what I wanted her to look like in my head. So I was like, I have to just like sit down and try it out and make it work. And I'm happy to say that I'm like so excited about how good she's looking so far. She's looking really good. um But then when things are looking really good, then you get into this frustrating point of like wanting to show everybody, and it's like, I can't show everybody. It's like, Arr! And I still haven't decided. Yeah, Yuzu got to see. Yuzu is a member of the council. When you're working on your own stuff, you need to either be willing to show everybody or you need to have a council. And for me, I have a council. There are many people in the council. Let's see. Goofy saw my model literally like today. um, there's Yuzu, Lux, Pat. Goofy got put on the council. Marvy is also on my council, and then Milk. So it's like a small little group of people that I can be like, does this look good or am I insane? And they're like, you are insane, girl, but we love that for you. Sometimes a council is one person. Sometimes a council is two people. Sometimes a council is a Twitter poll. But I think I love calling it the council. The council has spoken. And sometimes you don't actually have to listen to your council. Sometimes the council is there for you to like show them something and then you go, no wait, actually I do know which one I want. Sorry for annoying you, but I do actually know which one I like the best. Then you sometimes show your real life friends. Yes, your real life friends are definitely council. I don't think there's. I think this is the last song on my playlist. Actually, we'll listen to something a bit more calm now. Well, I think I'm feeling a boogie mood. Okay, we're calm. We're calm. Everybody, calm down. We're calm now. You're under L angle XY. But I do know that it's gonna take me a long time working on BZ 3.0 that I'm like, maybe I should end up rigging it on stream. I don't know. It's not like I'm short for stuff to rig, you know? Never you yet. Vacation's all I ever wanted. Vacation trying to get away. Vacation's all I ever wanted. Vacation, how do you get away? Do I need to put a little rotation deformer on this earring to not look weird? Never you yet. Vacation's all I ever wanted. Vacation, how do you get away? Yes, I do. That's fine. So used to it. Vacation I ever wanted. How do you get away? Hmm. Okay. Think I just need to manipulate this how I need to manipulate it, and then reflecting it is not working, so I'm like, maybe I'm taking this out the wrong way. It needs to go this way. Eros. Oh yeah, I need to do the Y movements. Bring it down. Make sure that that's gonna be covered by the head. So I don't have to worry too much about it, actually. Hmm. I've also been thinking a lot about just sort of like the other stuff involved with doing 3.0. Like I've been thinking about like, okay, I want to get backgrounds. And so I've been looking around for people who do backgrounds in the VTuber sphere. And finding out very quickly that I'm very picky. I just there's a lot of stuff in the VTuber space for background art that is just I don't know. Does not satisfy my needs. And also like what I would be looking for. Don't like most of the background art around. I don't. It's a lot of like it's like I'm not skilled enough at background art to make my own background art, but I am skilled enough at background art to like know when the perspective is off. To know when the perspective is off, to know when things are not really at the right eye level to be looking at a VTuber, you know, when stuff is like very clearly like 3D models with filters on it, it's like I don't mind when it's 3D models with filters on it, right? Like I think it's really great when we make backgrounds in a smart way, which is to say with like prefab 3D assets, make a room. And honestly, if I do it myself, it's probably what I'm going to do. But I think that like hide it better. Like there's so much more stylization options that you can use to your advantage. And it's like just so obvious to me that I'm like about it, you know? You thought of Surumak when you were looking? I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search because really yeah. It's also probably true that I'm like looking in a lot of like English speaking circles. So it's, you know,
Save.
Oh God!
I need to be looking in other places.
Save.
God, please!
Save.
But
Save.
then there's also this like fear that if I put in my request, like I don't know if I could submit a request for what I want to somebody that I couldn't convey my idea to. Aside from the wonky perspective, a lot of the styles are just not for me at all. Same here. Same here. You would feel the same? Yeah. Okay. Let me tell you guys my vision. Let me tell you guys about my vision, okay? Let me open up my Pinterest board, okay? let me show you what I'm talking about, what I mean. I might be opening up the wrong Pinterest board. Oh! Oh my gosh, fighting gamers! We are fighting gamers. Fighting gamers. Fighting gamers. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and plays silly games on the weekend. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have to head out and take care of yourself post-stream, I understand. You're also welcome to hang out as long as you want. We will take good care of your raiders either way. Thank you, thank you, thank you for thinking of me and raiding in. Today we're working on a little Goblin. We're working on this currently bald Goblin. Hold on, put your wig back on. Okay. I like this little guy, and I'm actually currently getting distracted. Talking about background art with VTubing. Oh no, I don't actually have it. It's the wrong Pinterest account. Let's see if I can like find a good example. I mean, there's still good examples in here. I want for my yeah, I mean a lot of these are still really good examples. So I'll just show them. I want for my spaceship. So if you don't know my lore, I'm a Jersey Devil. They held me captive at Area 51. I broke out with my buddies and we stole a spaceship. We stole a spaceship and we left and now we live in space. And I really want the spaceship to look like super kitschy Austin Powers 1970s retro futurism. I want it to be gaudy. I want carpet in the bathroom. I want heart-shaped tub. I want whatever the fuck this is. I want that. You know, I want not a lot of hard edges. Conversation pits. Shag carpet. Bright and colorful bead curtain. Like, you know? You can post links in this chat. It's cool. You may. You will not get slapped. I want it to be tacky and kitschy and, like, upsettingly, like, gaudy, you know? And that's, like, such, like, a very specific vibe that I'm, like... I don't know if I could convey that to somebody with, like, translation being an issue. On top of the fact of, like, how do I find somebody who can do this for me? Because this is such a very specific, like, idea and vibe that I'm like, who can do this for me? You know? Cause like so many the backgrounds that you do see are like what, you know? You'd have to make a pretty specific mood board, yeah. I'd have to have a lot of trust with the person that I'm going to be like, I want... Oh, I don't even need to click on that Trixie Motel link. Absolutely like that. Absolutely like that. I fucking love Trixie Motel. I love Trixie Motel. Fucking watch Trixie Motel if you've not seen it. Is it still on, like, Discovery? I don't care where you watch it. Watch Trixie Motel. It is, like, the only home renovation show that matters that has been made in the last, you know, decade. So good. You know what? After this, you know, maybe I'll go rewatch it, because, oh, I fucking love it. I love it. So yeah, exactly that's the vibe. I think like a term for it is like honeymooner hotel, where it's like, oh, the beds are shaped like hearts and we have like these like intricate, camp, kitschy, bright colors, neons, just like we're just, you know, over the top. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta give it a watch. It's so fun. It's really short too. It's like only, what, like, is it like 8 episodes or something like that? It's so funny. Some really cool guest appearances in there. It's so fun. Highly, highly, highly recommend. But yeah. So it's like, I want a very specific kind of vibe. Thank you for linking, thank you for linking that artist. I actually had it pulled up. I just, like, Googled it. But yeah, I should take a little bit of a look on Skeb. To see if maybe I can find something there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might end up fucking around in Blender and seeing, like, what I can get out of it. It's like, I have a very clear idea of the vibe that I want in my head, but when it comes to, like, making a layout, I'm like, fuck. I don't... I don't know. Time to open up Sims 4. That's a really good idea, actually. But the problem with Sims 4 is that, like, in Sims 4, like, it's not exactly known for being a program where you can make curved shapes. You know? Which is like a huge part of this like whole aesthetic. If you wanted me to make you a base layout in 3D you could draw over and make your own, let me know. I'll let you know. I think I'm gonna try a crack at it myself. I have two options, right? Three options. Keep looking for other artists, right? Like just keep looking. Just keep being on the lookout for somebody who can do what I want done. That's option 1. Option 2, reach out to the one person I know who's really fucking good at background art. Who probably would charge a lot of money for me to do background art, but I know could fucking kill it. The thing that is holding me back is that they do not know I am a VTuber. They don't know! And I don't want to tell them. And then the third option is to do it myself. I'll give you a guess on which of the 3 of those is most likely to happen. Get a proxy friend to do it, have them take the judgment. I'll take the judgment at this point. At this point, it's like, this is my main source of income. I'm not embarrassed about it anymore. But, it's still like a thing of like, hi, professional artist. Draw me for me, please? Huh? Professional artist friend that I have who doesn't really have much of an online social media presence. Are you alive, and would you perhaps like money in exchange for goods and services? Huh? Would you? Could you? With a mouse? Could you in a house? Please? Have I seen Boo the Rat's background? I have. I think Basil has some really great background art. I really think, and I think the thing with Basil was the same issue where it's like, I don't trust anybody to do backgrounds, so I'm going to learn how to do backgrounds. Because all of Basil's stuff is like, Basil has like a very particular style, a very particular vision, doesn't want to let anybody else in to help with that part of the process, and is just like, whatever, I'll just fucking do it myself then, you know? Which I respect as somebody who does that a little bit too much myself. But also the thing with Basil is that Basil is always doing like a lot of exteriors. But I guess Boo's is an interior. But Boo's interior is also still very natural. So looking to that, and I'm like inspired by that. There's also like a key difference I think with Boo and Basil's style, which I actually did look at their models as like inspiration for BZ 3.0 in terms of like, I'm tired of having all these details and shadows and all that crazy stuff. I just want to chill the fuck out. I want to have I want to have a clean design with clean line art. I want it to just look good. I think ad break is still going, but sorry if you missed me ranting. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, everybody. I was ranting. Need someone whose style is literally out of this world. Yes. Yes. The one person I know who would knock it out of the park, it just like is really good at like robots and mechs and like very technical art. And it's like, I don't necessarily think that my thing needs to be incredibly technical, but I do know that a spaceship is a very technical piece of equipment, and so I know that the detail that would go into it would look great. Oh, but what I was saying before I realized that there was an ad break happening, I did look at Boo and Basil's models for inspiration for BZ. The key difference with theirs, like I wanted to do something simple, not super shaded, very clean design. But even cleaner line art. They have like a texture to their models that's like very interesting, and like I like it a lot. But I'm a crazy person who really likes I like panty and stocking. I like Powerpuff Girls. I like chunky and like perfect lines. I'm very particular. Um I like a vector look. For who I am in particular, and knowing that about myself keeps me from bouncing around a million different styles. Because otherwise I would be like, "Ooh, I like the way this looks. Oh, I like the way this looks." I'm a huge fan of Ooze God. Ooze God's art is so good. I think I don't remember what their Twitch is, but Twitter. There you go. Another huge inspiration. Artist for Big Nose Bugs model. If you probably know Big Nose Bug, right? You know who that is, right? Dun, 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 dun. To keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. This needs to go here. Okay. You love Who's Got stuff. Yuzu, you've seen my 3.0. You've seen my 3.0. You can see where I was like, oh, I want to be nice and clean like Ooze God's art. I want it to be like, I want it to be pretty. I'll be pretty like that. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. These are like the issues that like, not issues, but like the things that like come up when you're designing something like a 3.0 and you're like, okay, I am capable of drawing in a couple of different styles, but what is the style that I really like? What is it that I want to be? What feels like me and my own artistic sensibilities? And what is the art that I really love? And how do I Yuzu! Oh. Are you just spinning because you're excited, Yuzu, or are you going to sleep? Stop for a minute, tell you good night. Good night, Yuzu! Everybody say good night to Yuzu. Everybody say good night. Good night, Yuzu. Good night. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 good night. But yeah, there's something to be said about the artistic process of just like when you have worked in a lot of different styles, finding your own style is like what do I do? What do I do here actually? Let me think about this and how I want to, how do I perceive myself? My rigging is so good. Help, why aren't I rich? That's the question I've been asking ever since the day I was born. I wish I was rich. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. Why aren't I a nipple baby? This is so sad. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you, thank you. I tried really hard. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Bring this up a little bit. Okay. Obsessed with the way my feet tippy tap when I move around. Very good. 10 out of 10. Isn't it good? Isn't it so good? I'm usually very particular about steppies on a VTuber model, but because I have hooves and because I have you know, like you don't have to think about the weight shift too much of it all because I have back legs. It just like looks really Oh, you know what, guys? I don't have my pen. Where's my pen? Hold on, I'm glitching out. I need my... How am I even drawing without my pen? How am I supposed to draw without my pen? Sometimes I think it's attached to my cheek and not my foot. There we go. Where's my jaw? Where's my jaw? Yeah, it's like... It's not necessarily attached to the right place, but you know, we get the right idea a little bit. I'm drawing. It's like how elephants draw with their noses. I love elephants. I love elephants. Top 10 animals of all time. These top 10 animals. Piggy. Piggy. I love Piggy. I love Piggy. I love flamingo. I love elephant. What else? Those are my top 3. Those are my top 3. Those are the ones that matter to me. Piggy dipping. Piggy dipping at the piggy pond. Piggy dipping. Love Piggy. Don't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my. Don't go breaking my. Don't go breaking my heart. Ooh, nobody knows it. You're so great, thank you. I love piggy dipping at the piggy pond. you don't even know. You don't even know. I may be cooking something up behind the scenes that has to do with piggy dipping at the piggy pond. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. All I'll say about it is there's a holiday coming up. There's a holiday. There's a holiday coming up. Independence Day? That's right. we have to protect Earth from the aliens. I'm gonna break your mind. I'm gonna break your heart. Okay, get that out of there. Into Piggy's Day. You guys are making me feel like you guys are making me feel kind of insane, making me think that it's almost June or July. It is absolutely not almost June or July. It just became spring. We can't be saying Arbor Day. Isn't Arbor Day in August? We can't be doing this. The time already moves fast enough. You can't do this to me. I'm not strong enough.
Drink your water.
I was
There
eating
go
mashed
you
potatoes
knockout
for
bones.
Thanksgiving.
Let's hear
No.
them.
Oh. Oh no, Yuzu went to sleep before we did the framed and the connections. That's so sad. I want to do the framed and the connections. Oh, Christmas, just a week away. Christmas is in a week. This ear looks like a pickle when it's not attached or open. Pickle. Well, I'm almost done rigging these funny little angles for it, so. Oh, Jackie. Who can't get you out my mind?
Hello there.
Do that voice so well. Oh, the Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe it? Just a week away. Okay, so now that I have these, right? I have these. I'm gonna make a deformer on these. Ear L. We'll do Y2. And that's just gonna be for the little tip of this ear. Jackie, when you're touching my soul in the candlelight. Oh, Jackie. Oh, Jackie. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of Y movement. We're gonna do the ears. We'll finish the ears, and then we'll do the framed, because Pat told me about it this morning, and anytime that Pat tells me about the framed, I'm very excited to do the framed. If you are unfamiliar with the framed, on this stream, we like to do little brain teaser games. This is a nice little break from working. And the framed is like Wordle, except it requires you to have media literacy. It is a movie guessing game where they give you 6 frames of a movie from most vague to least vague, and you have to guess what movie it is. And I love it. Even though my track record for it is it's better than the average bear. We have to work together on it, okay? We work together. Oh, Jackie. I'm gonna take this and make this like 3 on the width. Terrible at it since you're not a movie guy, but you love doing them. That's why we gotta work together. Cause they'll give me one that is like a war movie, and I'll be like, oh, I don't know. I don't like war movies. I don't like them. And then there'll be somebody in my chat who's like, I like war movie. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness. There's a place called Kokomo. Or sport movie. Bear, that's offensive. Well, you know what, Yogi? You know what, Yogi? Fine. Hey, Boo Boo. Do you guys know that Yogi Bear and Boo Boo are gay married for tax purposes? It's true. You should watch Jellystone. It's really funny. Who are you calling Yogi? I'm Rat Bear. Well, you're not an average bear. You're radioactive. Radioactive. I'm tired. You think I like doing art? You think I like scribbling all day? I do love scribbling. That means they've kissed at least once at the wedding. You're right. Do you think they've explored each other's bodies? I can't be saying that. I can't be fucking saying that. Oh, I can't. We just be saying shit, I guess. How do I want to do the X movement on this? I'll take you down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. With a bit of ear wiggle. Bring it in a little bit like this. So it goes out, it sort of squishes in. And then when it goes this way, it goes out. That's like a little bit of a squish. Where can I find a reference of your character may or may not be inspired to doodle? I was going to suggest Discord. I'm howling at the moon. Sorry. Do I have a reference of my little creature in my drawing ref folder? No, I have my 1.0 and 2.0 models in there. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna really quick hide this. Oh, I do have a little creature BZ. Hold on. Perfect. This is actually a perfect reference. I'm just gonna drop that in the Discord right now. Here you go. There's a creature BZ in the drawing reference there now. And actually, you know what? To make your life easier, Gladgy, I almost typed warp 44 into the into the thing. Where is, let me see that Discord. Open in browser. Oh, this Discord link is way too long. Okay, you got it? Okay, good. Good, because the Discord link is too long for Twitch. I think it would explode. That's a perfect image reference, though, because you can see my little tongue. Oh. The one thing I wasn't going to I'll let you guys look at. Anyways. There's nothing in there that doxes me or whatever. Hello, Emmy. Thank you for the spin. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day, Emmy. There's so many people coming out to say hi today. It makes me really happy. Next one I want. Boys are out tonight. Yeah. And by boys, I mean all of my chat members of all genders and blacks of genders. Let's see. Let's do the XY movement on this. Is that Pat? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Pat. Everybody say hi to Pat now. Everybody say hi. Hello, cool cats and kittens. All right, we're almost done with this ear. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Okay. Wait, now hold on, let me Woo! Now that's some stretch. Me when I grab your ear because you've been naughty. Like Misty does in Pokemon. Me when I check your paw. Oh my god. Your paw is strong. Whoa, cool Star Trek reference, Pat. You don't understand what the hell I was talking about. It's a thing they do in Deep Space Nine where they grab the nuns, the space alien nuns. They grab your ear and they go, "Your paw is strong." What size canvas do you recommend for doing a model similar to your model for the high res quality and such? My file sizes are not that big. This canvas is model statistics. That's not the right one. Canvas settings. This one is about 2000 by 2000. They're pretty small. For like these kinds of models, I don't work like you don't have any reason to be working in 4K for a model like this, right? Like a lot of models get huge. But I try to, if I can fit everything into one texture atlas that's like one 4K texture atlas, which is 4096 by 4096, that's ideal. You always make your file sizes huge and pay for your hubris. Okay, Callan, but you work in like vector. you work with vector, so you can do whatever you want. You draw bigger than you need and then you shrink. Like memes too. Yeah, okay, well that's fair. It's fair. I'm actually planning to for BZ 3.0. So I did a style test and I accidentally ended up liking exactly how the style test looks, but I didn't like work on it in a very clean way. There's this thing with Clip Studio where you can run into issues with aliasing, and aliasing is like a huge issue. You see it on this model here, like on the body here, because of this like anti-aliasing line. You see like the skin underneath this like green. If I zoom in, you can see it pretty easily. I have to go back in and fix that. And this happens because the way that I work in Clip Studio is here, let me open up Clip Studio really quick. Let me draw for you guys. They are naked under their clothes. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. That's so embarrassing. Ooh. Okay. So, if I turn this back on. So, say I'm working on a model and I do this and I like to work with border layers because I like, instead of like drawing the line art, I will do, this is like a character head, and I like to have them have a big thick outline. So I do this border effect. DPI, you never need to do anything other than 72. Because everything web is 72 DPI. 300 is only for print, and you're probably not going to print your VTuber model, But then I'll add like a border to this, and I'll make it black. I'll make it however thick I want it to be, like 12 or 14 is usually around at this scale, how I work. Pixels is the same no matter DPI, yep. 400 dpi, 90k by 90k, your poor computer! It's gonna revolt against you. So instead of doing line art, I'll make, you know, a big shape and I'll like carve away at it. I really like subtractive work to like make the shapes that I want. And then to get like certain curves, I will use the liquefy tool to like move stuff around the way that I want it, and I'll be like, oh, okay, it's not, maybe I'm gonna like make it like a little bit like this or do that, or, you know, and you'll see because I did that, it's causing like fuck-ups. It's causing fuck-ups in here. And it just like, it builds up and builds up this like weird, this weird thing. It's not perfect, clean line art anymore. And you're like, my lines, my beautiful little lines. Oh. One thing that helps with that is you can just like select outside of it, delete, and that sort of cleans it up. But like, it's still doing stuff on like an aliasing level, and it's not perfect. And I need it to be perfect, okay? I want it to be perfect for my 3.0. So I'm thinking about opening it up in a vector program and cleaning it up in there to get it exactly what I want it to be. And if I really like that process, I might end up making part of it into my like regular process for making these creature models. I love vector programs. I think it's the reason why I am such a stickler for like clarity and like clean lines and that just style in general. Oh, you know what? This needs to be, I did this wrong. You want my line to be clean. Yeah. So if I do it in vectors, I think I can get it a bit more exactly. I just know exactly what it is that I will, you know, want it to be. And there are some like shortcuts, like you can bring stuff into a vector program, and if it's like really clean art, you can use a tool to convert it to vector and then like clean it up from there. That's my plan. We got ads. Enjoy your ads. I'll try not to say anything important. Pee pee poo poo. That one's just for the subs. I'm normal. Oh no. Now it's really just for the subs, huh? This model is actually broken, and that if you redeem it when I am in creature mode, it stays around for like 6 minutes. It stays around for way too long. I'm sorry, not six minutes. It's 20 minutes.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek. It stays around for 20 minutes. We will not be a troll for 20 minutes. We will be a troll until exactly when I remember that I am a troll and I want to be a creature again. Ad break over. Save? I will.
Save.
Oh, God!
Save.
How long does it take
Save.
one? How long
Save.
does it take one creature
Save.
to rig an ear
Save.
on stream? It takes an hour and a half.
Drink your water.
We're having fun today. I have to be like, you know what? We're getting real silly. I will drink my water. It's going right to my iPad. Goofy, do you like that? Do you like that I've recolored my iPad to be white? To be extra Homestuck? My Lucis, aka my iPad. My iBat. Guys, Minky's sleeping in the sun. It's very beautiful. You love it. Thank you. Thank you.
So no head?
And to think I was about to zoom in and make you guys appreciate the little things on my cheek. Look at the little, look at my stickers. Aren't they cute? Look at my eye makeup. Aren't I cute? I popped off with this. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be 413 soon. I don't have 413 plans. I finished Hive, what's it called? Hive Swap? My pigtail. Did you see it? My pigtail? I finished Hive Swap last year, and I fucking loved playing Hive Swap, but what do I gonna play Pester Quest? I don't, do I want to play Pester Quest? I don't care about Pester Quest. I could play, oh, you know what? I didn't even play. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Deep frying me. What are you doing? Ow. Making me crunchy. Extra crunchy troll. Hungry. All right, we got ear movement. I'm finishing the ear now. I'm finishing it. So I played all of Hive Swap Friend Sim. I've not played actual Hive Swap. Do I actually want to play Hive Swap? I'll have to think. Crunch. You crunching? Yeah, Z-Bat's kind of crunchy too. You're crunchy. Okay. Okay, now that I did all the ear movement there, we can do the Z movement. Look at these cute little ears. Hi! 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 This is an elf now! I've made an elf! That's fucked up. That's too much power. When I waved, it reminded you of a hippo's ear? What a good comparison. What an apt comparison, and also hippos are in the top 10. The goblin to elf pipeline. Yeah, but can you elf these nuts? Okay, my background went back to purple, which is usually when I go back to being a creature. I will go back to being a creature now. That's the clue.
She's an imposter.
That didn't even go through. Okay. Wait. Now it went through. It might have not went through because I had the menu up. I'll be Mungus. I'll be Mungus. I'll be Mungus as long as I want it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying you can't elf these nuts, but you can goblin them. Among Us! Sus! Alright. Here, RY2. We have all of this. I'm just gonna put the right ear into place. So we have these all go into the over one. And then this one goes into the under. And then this. We'll do the name of this, change it to R2. D2? Which one is which? This closer one. And I will just simply move it here. Copy, paste it. Move it to this one. Save the second one here. This will be R3. Oh no, it's R1. Haha! I don't remember how I name things half the time. Okay. So now, we have right movement. We have left. That's a kitty! That's a lion! Meow! I was like, wait, why does this one look so different? It's because there's so much more hair covering the other side. Minecraft ears. Okay, well, those angles look kind of weird. Oh, what are we making now? That's an elf! That's... I'm getting very silly. Okay, so these earrings, they need to be underneath the over part. So yeah. Okay, we're good. We're not gonna like hit these extreme angles like this. Like some of these are like, that doesn't look right. It's just like, these are for physics. And so they're going to be a lot less strong in actual movement. It's amusing because your goblin does have different personas depending on where she goes. Oh, that's cute. I wish that I could set them up so you could have them as toggles, but unfortunately because of
Save.
physics,
Oh, God!
I don't think that will be
Save.
an
God, please!
option.
Save. 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 Save.
Unless I get really smart in the next week. Week or two, I guess. Okay, what I was doing, taking this angle ones, changing them to the other ear. Your R angle X. Your R angle Y. Ear R X1. Ear RX2. Ear R Y2. Ear R Y1. Ear R Z. No worries, just think it's a funny idea. It is a good idea. Hello, Kunzuri. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Okay, so those are the ears. I think we'll do hair next. But before we do that, we will take a small break. I think I will take a small break to use the bathroom, get up and stretch. And then when we come back, I will do the framed. So if you like doing word games and such, we'll do our daily word game break after I get back from peeing. So yeah, go, get up and stretch and refill your water and all that good stuff. I'm gonna run an ad and I will not be gone long, okay? Okay? I won't be gone long.
Hello there.
Hello? Hello, everyone? Hello? Okay, I think maybe Mungus time over. Back to creature. Keep telling yourself to stop making music. You keep making more songs for the album anyway. Oh, hell yeah. I have so much envy for people who are music people, musically inclined. I am not musically inclined. I think it's fun. I would love to do covers or something fun like that in the future, but I've learned how to play the recorder a little bit as a child, but I wasn't really allowed to practice it very good, and that's about as far as I got in sort of my music experience. Because my parents were like, that noise is horrible. Stop learning how to play music. I didn't have parents who let me sound bad at music. Because they couldn't handle listening to it. Today's framed. Jeff Goldblum. They fucked up. They fucked up, guys. They fucked up and they left Jeff Goldblum on the screen as like there's an imprint of him. This is New York, right? This is Grand Central Station, or is Grand Central Station the one in Philly? They like have the same vibe to me. The one in Philly and the one in New York. Remind me to pull up a picture of the Philadelphia's Grand Central Station. It's like really, really pretty. And this is Jeff Goldblum. It's labeled. It's right there. It's right there. Didn't have parents who let you make music either. Not very good at listening. Made one of your favorite songs last week. Oh, that's so nice. This Grand Central Station, I think it's in Mr. Robot. Oh. Well, I know Jeff Goldblum is in it, and I'm trying to remember things that like Jeff Goldblum is in that aren't Jurassic Park, because this is obviously not Jurassic Park. I'm gonna say Jurassic Park anyways, because it's funny. You know what? Jurassic World. Oh my god! Brigand! Philly's is 30th Street Station? Okay, that's the name of it. I'm never gonna name them correctly. Oh my god. Gregnant! Gorgante! Penn Station. Penn Station is more familiar, yeah. Gregornant? There's something really funny about this card. AOL.com. Sex and the City. Didn't they have a movie for that? Damn. Girls' Night, Girls' Trip, Mean Girls, Showgirls, I don't know. Oh, he's just like me. What is this? I've not seen this movie. You lived in Philly for so long, but you never went into Penn Station? See, I didn't live in Philly, but I'd gone to Penn Station a couple times. I missed my train. I missed my train at Penn Station one time, and I cried really hard. I cried so hard. That's the guy from Arrested Development. I can tell by his posture alone. I don't know what that actor's name is, though. That's the guy who opens the dead dove, right? The guy who opens the bag that says dead dove, don't open. What is this meme? I do want to click on it. Oh, how is Babby formed? How is Babby formed? How girl got pregnant. We can't be watching this full YouTube video. Is that Arrested or Development? I'm not. What's the movie? It's not this movie, but what's the movie where Brad Pitt keeps looking back at his girlfriend and they keep like missing each other's glances? They like break up and then they're like walking away from each other and like one of them looks back at the other who's walking away and they go and then they look back and they go walking the other way and they turn and then the other one looks back and they do it like 3 times and then he gets hit by a car. Then he gets hit by a bus. What's that movie? This is Skyrim the movie. I don't think they have that one. I don't think they've got Skyfall. Cars 2? It's possible. Is it Brad Pitt who's in that movie? Brad Pitt rom-com. Usually I don't cheat like this, but I don't think that this is the movie where he gets hit by a bus. Meet Joe Black. That's the movie. Hold on, we have to stop. We have to watch this. We have to watch this scene. This is the comedy timing of this is absolutely insane. Oh my god. Walk away scene. Yes. Okay, here we go. Why is this so fucking quiet? Why is this so fucking quiet? Speak up! Why is this so quiet? I have this turned up all the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Why is all my audio in Firefox so quiet? Sometimes it does this to me. It makes me crazy, where they like make their
Sprite cranberry.
Kitty cat Katrina sleigh legs so honey cooking egg kitty cat sleigh.
Yeah! Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months, Bonnie. Thank you. Enjoy your Spike Cranberry. Let's fucking go. Firefox sometimes does this really cool thing to me where it makes the audio for my for all websites like 2. Yes, guys, it was set to believe it or not 11. It should be set at 100. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, we can. It could be even louder than that, honestly. Okay, I'm like, why is my Firefox so quiet? Hold on. Okay, close out of that. Go over here. Let you guys see the video again. We'll push it to 11. I don't know why it does that. If somebody could explain to me why it like resets itself to being completely inaudible, I don't know why. I'm turning it up slowly for you guys. My VOD's gonna get muted for this. Oh. No. Wait, no, guys! They ruined it! Where's the
Others.
Where is the fight? Where's the full clip? Come on! Yeah!
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek! Hi, Shrek! Yeah, that's that's what I was talking about. Anyways. Picard! Look out! Anyways, meet Joe Black. We don't have that? Men in Black. That's what it's called. Picard is about to get isekai'd, which is a very funny thing to say because he did actually get isekai'd in one episode. Picard actually did get isekai'd in in one episode where he found a weird probe and it sent him back hundreds of years into the past to live the life of a planet that had died out because of a sun explosion. Smile. I'm gonna have to turn off the gain on that Firefox window. There's two reasons the audio does that thing. One is Discord being funny. The other is sound settings. Couldn't give you more past that. I just know sometimes I have to go in and boost my Firefox audio back to normal. Also, Minky is here. Hi, baby. Want to say hi? She borrowing. Want to say hi, Minky, to the chat? She don't want to say hi. She just want to cuddle. As always. That was such a sad meow. You don't want to be held. I'm sorry. Don't want to be held. No, 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 not today. She just wanted to sit near me, I guess. Okay, Minky. I'll open the door for you so you can get out. Oh? Meow. To you too, Minky. Come here. Oh, she ran under my bed. She ran under my bed. Oh, you spin me. Oh. Okay, I don't know what this is. Pat, did you know what this is? The Bride of Reanimator? Bridget Jones's Diary. They don't have that. Oh, Minky, you want to be let out now? Here you go, Minky. Hello? Okay. Okay, I keep going to let her out, and she runs away from me. You'd seen the movie, but there was no way you remembered the title. This is obviously Madagascar. They don't have Madagascar on here? What the hell? How about Penguins of Madagascar? How about that? Penkings. No Penguins of Madagascar? That's Jeff Goldblum. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, baby. So rom-com movie. I don't know. I don't know. Cars 2. They don't have. Where did Cars 2 go? This is Heavy Rain, but the movie. Patrick Wilson, Jennifer Aniston. Those are names of people? Pagans of Madagascar. The wrong torrent. No. Jason! Sean! Jason! Jason! Shaun of the Dead. The Switch. I've never seen this movie. I'm sorry, I've never seen it. This was yesterday's. I wonder how many people can get this on the first frame, because I didn't. I didn't, because I wasn't thinking very hard, but some of you, I think, would know what this is. The Switch. The verse. I was gonna make the same joke. The top. Okay, Minky left the room. I'm gonna close the door. This is How to Train Your Dragon. Whoa! Is that Toothless? Minky has broken containment. She's on her way to get you. Where'd my music go? Okay, there it is. Alright. This. Everybody know what this is? Anybody know what this is by this? Surprised that you got that on that frame? Lux said he got it too. Lux knew what it was. I didn't get it until the fourth one. But the fourth one, it like becomes really obvious, so. The Flynn? Ryder? Tangled? Rapunzel? This is live action Tron. Which one? Which Tron? There's 2 of them. 2 of them. Legacy. True, you got it. I feel like if I was paying enough attention, I did this like first thing in the morning. I might have been able to get it on this frame. I looked at this and I went, The Giver? The Giver? The Giver? I don't know. It's just something about it made me think of the book The Giver. It's giving Giver. Anyways, let's do the connections. I love doing the connections lately. Because I'm like an old person. You're autistic and have big soft spot for tech. Watch this on the day that it came out, which is why I was like, I know that there are some people in my chat that have seen Tron Legacy and know it, you know? Jeff Bridges is the Giver in the Giver movie? They have a Giver movie? We've talked about a Giver movie before on stream. I was thinking about that. I was like, do they have a Giver movie? The Giver movie. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that you could make into a movie. Well, he's well cast. Because Jeff Bridges, he gives Giver. He gives Giver to me. Okay. So. Let's see. Okay. There's something happening here that's making me really angry, which is like half of these are like speed related. Like to go, to move, commute. You have no idea how this even works? You gave up on this connections after one group. They're making ones that piss me off. Like, they're I don't know who got put in charge of them recently, but they're pissing me off. So the way that this works, Kunzuri, is that you have to create 4 groups of 4. So you will pick, like, 4 things that have something in common. So, to say, like, to go, to move, to commute. So those are all, like, synonyms of each other. To, like, start moving. Locomotion, you know? But sometimes the clue is, like, animals that jump. And it'll be a bunch of animals that are, like, jumping animals. And sometimes the clues are shit that pisses you off so fucking bad, and you want to enact violence. It'll be like, oh, here's a bunch of words where the first word in the thing is a rock band. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm not that old. I don't know these rock bands. Like So, like, to spur, to hurry. Cream? I've never heard of the rock band Cream. Are you insane? To spur, to hurry, to speed.
Oh yeah, give me the rock band's coach. I got it.
Yeah. Or if you see any. These ones are blank up. This one's annoying. You fully failed. Oh no. I'm looking at these ones here and I'm like, you blank up. You move up, rocket up, speed up, hurry up. That's not it. Okay. Okay. Go, commute, move, pace. Okay. 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 Pat, I don't even know how you got one group out of this. You don't get a hint. There's no hints on this one. Let's 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 put it to the side. Let's do the strands. If this is gonna be a horrible connections day, we'll do the strands. Sign language. Okay. Okay, so this is like an acrostic little thing where you can make words. So I can, write gnats. And then that's not one of the words that's on this puzzle, but I can put them together to get hints for stuff if I want one. But I can sing or bully. I'm gonna try to not do a hint right away though. If you guys see coach, okay. And the theme usually tells you what like the words are going to be. But it's usually like a little like trick. It's usually like a play on words. Rot. I think it has to be more than 4 letters. Sign. Oh yeah, I can do it like that too. Usually they don't cross over. Usually they don't do this. You can make them like that, but glub. Oh, that's not a word to you? Okay, whatever. Goals. I don't even know, like, I'm trying to think of what the first thing could be. Like, what? Goat, bottom right? Goat. Oh! Oh, so these are gonna be, like, star signs. These are gonna be star signs. So it'll probably be like, I was gonna say lion, but that's loins, so. So, or, archer? There you go. Twins. Oh, this is bowl. I think the word is I was gonna say it's constellations, but virgin! Crab. Where is the crab? I don't know if we have a crab because the C is nowhere near the R.
Drink your water.
I will drink my water, thank you. I picked up on that a lot faster than you did. I'm smart. What else could there be in here? What are other star signs? Pisces? Is Pisces in there? But they're not like the name of the constellation, they're the name of the thing in the constellation. Oh, here's lion. Lions. Lions. Okay, well, we're not doing lions, apparently. Scorpion. Scorpion. Yeah, okay. Seal. Oh, that was sail. Sail! Astrology. Scales. Yeah! I love the strands. Strands is fun. I love that one. All right. Back to this bullshit. Yippee! Oh, God. Pat, do you want to just tell me the one that you did get? Because we're going to be at this all day. I want to get the whole thing. I don't like giving up on it. I want to know. I want to get the answer. But it sucks when you can't even get one. Like, that pisses me off. Pace and speed. So it's like, is it like the rate in which you move? I hate that there's pace and pacer. The rate and, so would it be rate? So pace, speed, rate. Clip? Okay, I was like, is that right? I was like, okay. Oh, and there's pace and pacer, clip and clipper. God, what is this? What is happening here? Clip might be more for boats. That, I think you might be right about that. Faster, prompter. Pacer, clipper, prompter, dunno. Yeah. I think for pacer, like, we have to be talking about the physical object of a pacer, right? Like a heart pacer. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Now line up at the start. I hate that I know that in my bones. Because I'm traumatized. I'm fucking traumatized. The Americans, they know. They know. God. The little fat kids who grew up when I grew up know my trauma. Oh. To spur and to hurry are like the same sort of, they're like synonyms. You had it in the UK too, it was bad? No. Oh. No. I have like zero idea how I could even come to any conclusion about these words. The answer was very, you don't like. Oh, I don't like it. I didn't even like the first one. I'm like, things that can be good. Good move. Good vision. Good commute. Good medicine. Smile? Am I fucking insane? Am I insane? Good rocket. Things that can be good. Good go. Good go. Good hurry. Good clipper. I'm submitting it. Even this is, it feels like one away. Medicine. So what's the one that's wrong here? So what's the one that's wrong here? Okay, we got something. We've got something here. I should be able to do this endlessly. I feel like 4 mistakes is not enough. I should be able to do this until I get it. It should be timed. This should not be a like the Wordle. And if it was like the Wordle, I should have more guesses. Move is the least similar, so like medicine, commute, vision. Okay, but what is the category of 3 of the 4 of these things that is not things that can be good? Cause I don't think it's things that can be good. Like, so if it's we can order of operations say that it's not move. So things that are measured. But what else would we measure? Callum, did you figure it out? Wait. No, I want to hear. Even if you think it's silly. Cuz I just guessed things that are good. Things that can be good. So everything's on the table here. Clipper for hair cutting. You thought television teleprompter? It could be television teleprompter. I mean, the word prompter could be like more prompt, or it could also be a prompter as in the teleprompter. They love doing shit like that. Yeah, move is the one here that like isn't a noun. Except it is a noun when you're talking about a move in a game. I know the answer. It's never something like, oh, these are all nouns that use the letters O and E. They never do that. Like, that's not... They're much more insane than that. They're doing things like... There was one that was like words that end in -o, and it was like gel. It was like gel, daddy. It's just like shit like that. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they use daddy a lot actually in this game. It's a very common word that they like to add. I'm gonna zoom in because there's no reason I need to be looking at it from this far away. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try. I only have 1 mistake remaining, is the thing. So if we fuck up
Hey,
here...
girl, you got loud bones. Let's hear them.
If we fuck up here, I have to go to a different website to try and get the answer. But I will stretch. You'll sacrifice a guess? You'll guess for me, Callum? What do you want checked? If we take out move, we do vision, commute, medicine, and I think people like pacer. I think chat likes pacer. Also, Bonnie's gonna call me a good rocket from now on. And let me know if it tells you if it's 3 away or not. 1 away, it says? Okay. So move is not our answer. Pacer is not our answer. We could try prompter. I don't know. The ones that are like physical objects. Maybe like rocket? May have been a bit slow on the draw. You're fine. You're more than fine. You had to look up the answers. You couldn't take it anymore. If we get this one, then there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left, and we could probably figure out more from there. Okay? That's an annoying answer, actually. What is it? I want to know. I want to get the answers even if I have to brute force it. Like, I know that's not the point of the game, but sometimes... Is it prompter? Okay. Teleprompter! Boo! 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 I like television. That's funny, but I don't fuck with telemedicine, telecommute. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Can I give you a theme or hint that you're not gonna like? Absolutely, you can do that. Absolutely. I'm looking at this one with Clipper. I'm like, okay, well, there's only like one thing of Clipper that I can think of, which is to say like things that cut. One of the groups is sports. Fuck. Okay, well, it's the Clippers, the Spurs, the Rockets. What's the last one? Somebody tell me the last sports. I don't know. Those ones are sports teams. I know those are sports teams. The Spurs, the Rockets, the Clippers. I know more sports than you. Fuck! It's not the hurry. I don't think it's the move. I don't have any idea what the last one could be. I don't know. Is it the go? It's gotta be Pacer, but you don't know what that team is. I've never heard NBA team players? The Pacers? The Pacers? See, here's the thing. So here's the thing that I was expecting them to fuck me with, was I thought that maybe Go was going to be like the board game. You know? This is exactly what I thought it was going to be, but except, well, not exactly, I guess, because I picked other words. But it's just like to push someone, but also spur, like all those words that mean that too. Bitch. That sucked! That was terrible. Crossword time. Oh, not that one. The mini crossword, please. The little one. The little one. What Riz means? What is a 5-word? A, E, I, O, U. Kings, queens, and jokers. Cards. Plant. It's all good. Cacti. Okay, well, it's not Tlant. Tin Man's, he wants a heart, baby. Oh, this is just charm. Okay. Buenos Aires went on. Road. Tussle Muss. Oh, trees. Trees! Wow, the mini crossword. Oh, I guess we can do the Wordle, and that's the last little brain game. Oh my god, they added hard mode? Let's do it. Or is hard mode like I don't get to know what some of the things are? What does hard mode entail? Any revealed hints must be used in subsequent guesses? Well, yeah. That doesn't change things. Opals. Oh, it can't be sable because there's no E. What vowels we still have in here? I'm gonna guess it's S-A something. Sarly. You failed this too? What the fuck? Okay, let's say it's S-A-L. It's not, I'm using the X as a placeholder here. Bad day for Pat on the internet. So sad. You don't know how the fuck Wordle works? Really? So you guess a word, and it tells you if it's yellow, that means that the word has that letter, but it's in the wrong place. And if it's green, that means that it has the letter and it's in the right place. So I have an A and an S here, and I know that the A is not the first letter or the third letter, but it could be the second or the last one. And then the S could be any of these first three. Ghastly. That's not That's not how you spell the Pokemon name. Ga gam ga ba ba. Sally. Yes. Oh, but everybody was watching ads. They didn't get to see me be smart. Devious ass laugh. The sinister smiler. I did it! If anybody's wondering what Sally is, it's a beauty supply store. Sally, to leap out or burst forth suddenly. To set out, depart, often used with forth. So Sally forth. Good job, B.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Wow, wow, wee, wow, very nice. Oh, okay, back to work. I feel, energized. I want to work on the cloak really quick. So, we have movement here. Okay. So let's do... I'm gonna turn off this side here, and also I'll just see the one side. And I will do the back of the cloak. We will make a little deformer for that. Cloak back LY2. We're gonna make there's a lot of deformers that are going into this. I might make this... Oh, it's pretty well meshed.
Drink your water.
Drink my water. You keeping me hydrated today. Thank you. Hey, you're new. This has been so far best stream to just lurking while you do your own thing. Hey, that's all. Thanks. Aw, thank you so much, Viper. I love people who work and lurk. I am an avid work and lurker myself, and I'm glad that you can get some work done and some focus while I'm also trying my best to do that. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so that's LY2. Okay, so we have this one. I'll copy the name of it. Oh, X2. Who believe me? Tastes like spicy. Okay, so we got XY1. So we're doing this all for the L movement. Needed to know what it did. Now you know. Was it what was pictured on the tin? Alright, so we'll do the Y2 movement, the Y2K movement. So I'm gonna do here, it's like 4. So I have some pretty good control. It's a 3. So this is just gonna go up a little bit on the inside here. And out a little bit. I think I'm gonna put a deformer on this just to make it less visible so I can work on it a bit easier. Okay. Perfect. Copy that. Reverse it. So that's that movement. And then the X movement. Just move it out a little bit this way. Actually, let's make the width 4. A little bit. Oh, I love this song. Find this stuff fascinating. Wish you could comprehend a damn thing you're looking at. I mean, you were talking about music before. Listen. You only got so much space in your brain. As much as I want to learn how to do everything, it's exactly what I do when I watch people in music streams, where I'm like, wow, I have no idea what's happening, but it's really cool. So all I'm trying to say is, listen, I get it. Okay, so we have that movement, that way, this way. Okay, so that covers that. And then this movement is a lot more. 4. Yeah, we'll keep it at 2. Bring this up on that side here. That out that way. You can music, IT, code, and draw. Kind of. Can't rig or do 3D stuff, though. Like, pretty much, aside from... I can draw. I can draw, and I can rig. As far as IT goes, I can do a lot of IT more than, like, the average person. I can Google. I think the basic step of doing IT is just being able to Google. That's like step 1, and I know how to do that. Where was I going with this? But I don't really know code all that well. I have like a Neopets coding level of experience. And I do know 3D. I do know 3D stuff. I'm very rusty at it, but I am comfortable in a 3D program, which is a tall task for a lot of people to, you know, be comfortable in a program like Blender or Maya or ZBrush. Is not something that everybody can do. Hey, yo, prepare yourself for the rubber band, man. Rubber band. Okay, so now this matches up pretty nicely. Okay, now I need to bring this up like here and bring this down on this side, actually. Because I want it to match up, but I don't want it to overtake the other line art. Synthesize the corners for that. Okay. I think that works. Let me a third thing in here. Bring this in this way. Okay. Oh, I need to synthesize the corners again. Oh! Don't think of the crocodile rock. All the other kids were hopping around the clock. They were hopping and bopping to the crocodile rock. You'll follow a tutorial for Blender and still manage to fuck things up. I understand. I understand. Blender is very complicated. any 3D program has so many buttons and so many settings, and the people who are making tutorials are usually operating on a level where they're using tools that they don't even realize that they're using. So it can be very challenging to, like, come at it from a beginner perspective. Okay, so I have all of that. That's for the left side. I can copy all of this, paste it. I'm gonna flip it. Reflect. Okay, that's not gonna reflect properly because this thing is not centered. La, 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 la. Oh, is it this one that's not centered? This is not centered. And just to make sure that this is transferred properly, actually, I copy and paste it and reflect that too. So this should be R. 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 What we got? A pirate in here? R. None of the 3D modeling softwares are compatible with each other because each have different hotkeys, which makes you livid. Okay, here's a pro tip. I don't know about going from Blender to Maya. And I don't do this myself. I'm just suffering through not knowing the hotkeys of Blender. There is a setting within Blender where I think it's like industry standard hotkeys. You can swap your hotkeys for what is used in Maya. The hotkeys are different, but there is like a very quick toggle that you can use. I'm not using it specifically because I don't ever plan to go back to Maya at any point in my life, and I would rather just force myself physically to learn Blender's hotkeys. Is that working? No. But that is my thought process for it. So this is gonna go in here. For the right movement, this will go here. This goes in here. This goes in here. And actually, I'm gonna need another deformer here. Wait, undo all the things that I just did. I'm gonna change where the what deformer this is attached to. RY2. You know, while I'm here, RX2. Maybe you look into that because sometimes you want to learn Blender, but your job mainly uses Maya. Yes, yes. If you are like bouncing back and forth between the two programs, absolutely, just use something that makes your life easier. I remember when I was in school, I constantly had to like get myself used to using like PC hotkeys and then go back to using my Mac at my apartment or dorm, I guess is the word for it. I was like, what's the word for like a college apartment? As like dorm. So I would go back to my dorm and then I would use my Mac. And I'd be like, what is this? The command, and it's in a different place. Oh, okay. I accidentally put this deformer in the wrong place. I put it on the ear? Why did I do that? Cloak R X1. I did that for this too. What's wrong with me? What? Why did I do that? Cloak R X2. There we go. Okay, that's all of that. Now, put that in there, and that in there, and that in there. This goes in here. This goes in here. And the way that all that works now is that the right movement will move just that sort of half piece of it. And so everything will stay connected looking. Turn all that back on. So all of the movement. Okay, well, I do have to change the Y2 movement on this. Cloak R Y2. So the movement for this one moves just sort of that edge. And then the plan is to have on this back piece here to just make one little deformer. That just sort of affects the middle portion of it. Put this here, and this in here. Okay. Cloak back L. We'll cloak back X, Y. So this will just be for the middle portion, because the middle portion is not moving as much. Sunday need to make another songs for after the day. Have a good stream. You have a wonderful day, Kunzuri. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Oh, so that's Y movement. So we'll just. It barely looks like stuff is moving in here, but it is, I promise. Whoop! Clicked on a random thing. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that's the back movement for the cloak. Synthesize the corners. Woo! It's wiggling. It's wiggling. Alright, let's do some for the cloak collar. Cloak collar. LXY. Excuse my hiccups. Okay, we have that. We'll do like 10. 12. Uh, 13? Whenever there are these long pieces here, I'm like, about it. We'll do 11 by 4. So for this, I'm just messing with this piece here. That works for me. I'll do Y movement. Try not to mess with it too much because the way that the head rotates is also
Drink
going to
your
impact
water.
this. I'm hydrating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have that side of the collar. Reflect it. This will be for the right side. We'll change which piece that goes to. RX1. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Cloak collar. RX. Cloak collar RY. I forgot to synthesize the corners. That's okay. Synthesize corners. Okay, those have that too. So now I can just do that. So this piece moved like that. And this piece moves like that. Maybe I want it to move a bit more. For the X movement. I want it to, like, wiggle a little bit side to side, you know? So the inside part doesn't look, like, too completely static. You know what? But yeah, I should just move it more on this portion. So I'm gonna copy this, paste that. Copy that. Try it that way. Take that. Reflect. Delete that one. Change. Cloak. Collar. RX. Cloak collar RY. Okay. That's the cloak. What's the hardest thing for me to rig? The head angles. The head angles are tough. I think most people would agree about that sentiment. Because they're probably just, like, the most complicated portion as well. I also have these little waist bandanas. These need to go under the belt. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Sorry if you asked that already. You're fine. I don't have a very good memory, so that's not true. I do have a good memory, but I have a terrible memory for things that I've said. LXY. Not to mention, like, when you stream, there's always somebody new in your chat who's not heard the answer to something or has, like, heard a story before. It's something that I, like, had to teach myself is, like, oh, even if you've told a story before, there's people who've not heard it. So you don't have to, like, apologize for saying something twice. You know? Enjoy your ads. Thank you for watching them. Grab this portion here. Alright. Alright. Okay, we have that. That's the X movement. The Y movement. Up and out. If you're wondering what my favorite part of the rigging process is, I would say it's the face. I really like rigging the face on models. I really like making my models expressive as possible. Or as expressive as possible, and really pushing myself every time to make things, like, even better every time I go. And I usually don't have to fight too much to get the face rigging the way that I like it. I kind of, like, have a good rhythm to it that makes sense to me every time that I do it. Alright. I also really enjoy rigging physics. It's stuff I can, like, very easily turn my brain off, and it usually just sort of, like, works. I don't have to worry a lot about it. Alright. We have the up motion. All that. Move it sort of this way. Bring it down a little bit over here. Okay. Synthesize corners. Get rid of the cloak there. Just gonna bring that back over here on this corner. And that's all the movement for the bandana. Oh, forgot I wanted to do this with bandanas are set on 3. So we have at the halfway point we have this one on. Maybe I guess we have to do 4? No, 4 would, we just want the 1. One or the other. So here we'll have it 100. Here 0. Here 0. No, I should have it as separate things. Okay. Repeat the deformers, hip bandana. Here. The default will be 0, so here it will be on, and here it would be off.
Save.
Save file?
God!
Don't mind if I do.
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
The default for this window should be 1. And I'm going to adjust which one is which. There we go. Having this cloak default off, I think works for the best for me right now. Should probably have the bandana defaulting off right now as well, actually. So I can see! I think for these, I'll have them set to this. Default should be 1. But I'll turn them off here. Both of these. Turn them off. Turn the earrings off if you want. And the belts. Belt on. Belt 2 on. does not need to be a very big deformer in any way. Default 1. And then on this, turn it off. And do the same thing for this. Belt 1 on. Okay. So we have that clothes stuff set up. So just gonna default to off for now. I need to pee already. Again. I'm sorry. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm not tolerating it very well. She says as she takes another sip. Let me just check off the stuff that I finished on my checklist. So we did cloak physics, bandana physics. Oh, we should do the arms. We can do the arms and the hair. Yeah, we can do that. So we just have the arms, the hair, the tail, and we have to do some expression work. So I think that's what I'll do while I put off doing the head angles. All right. Before I do that though, I'm gonna beat RB. See y'all in a second. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone since I'm not gonna be here. So, see y'all in a second. I'll be right back. I return. I return. Okay. Let's do arms and hands. Hand stuff should be pretty easy. Unlock the arms. So here. Where's the body? Disable the lock on this. Can I make this invisible, please? Oh, that's all of it. No, it's not what I want. Body temp. Turn that off. Put those in there too. Okay. Okay. Now I can see what I'm doing. Let's turn the hair off as well. That's the tail, if you're wondering what that is. Oh, that's a different color. I'm gonna make a note to fix that. Fix tail line art color. I'm gonna also fix aliasing. Okay. Oh, you forgot that you wanted to ask about the order of the planets thing? Oh, yes. Okay, so, how did it even come up? I don't remember how it came up, but basically, me and Yuzu and Pat were in a Discord call, and I said something about the order of the planets, and Pat was like, I don't know the order of the planets. I do not know the planets in the solar system. And I was like, what? What do you mean that you don't know the planets of the solar system? Do you not know, like, the colors? Like, on the color wheel? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, we were talking about mnemonics. Yes, so we were talking about PEMDAS. So I brought up PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Oh, because I was asking Yuzu, who is German, if there was a German equivalent to please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. And then the planets one came up. And both Yuzu and Pat were like, I don't know the order of the planets. And I was absolutely flabbergasted. I did not understand how that was possible. And then we, like, proceeded to ask everybody that we knew whether or not they knew the order of the planets in the solar system. I asked both of my sisters. Neither of my sisters knew the order of the planets. One of which I sent them a message. I said, don't look it up. What's the order of the planets? Do you know the order of the planets in the solar system? And one of them responded, I don't know. I'm just a girl. I don't know. I'm just a girl. Which, like, okay. made me laugh very hard. I don't know either. See? Okay. It became contentious. I'm honestly amazed that so many of you do not know the order of the planets of the solar system. As a stars girly, I was scared and confused for all of you. Your sister forgot to order them and forgot Ort. You were yelling loudly? Oh my god. I can understand forgetting Earth. I can understand forgetting Earth just because if you're, like, under the pressure to answer it, I can see how that happens, you know? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I always reference, for $1 name a woman. For $1 name a woman! Because if you're just put on the spot and you're scared, you kind of freeze up and you can't think anymore. I didn't know a mnemonic for the order of the planets. I just knew them. You're asking your friends right now. See, everybody's like, I need to know. There are 2 types of people on this planet. First time chat, Margaret Thatcher. Honk if Thatcher's dead. Honk if Thatcher's dead. Así es. Oh, you told me to name a woman Margaret Thatcher. I see now. I see now. See, I think of the question, for $1 name a woman, and I go, my mommy! my mommy! Everybody is out here talking about the planet mnemonic. My very educated mother just served us 9 pizzas. Or my very educated mother just served us nachos. If you don't want to include Pluto anymore. I think that's pretty good. Index L. We'll go out that way. And then in that way. But not too far, because then the stuff starts peeking out the other end. Not your friend guessing ethnic. No! Look at the little fingies. Nobody, though. Nobody, 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 nobody. Okay, so there's that. There's that. We'll do the thumb. Thumb L. Just thumb L is fine. This one's gonna be the most annoying to get to looking the way I want it to look, I think. Ooh. It always is. That'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. But we should probably turn the other one back on to see what that looks like. Just gonna mush the shape of this a little bit. Oh. Go back to where that was before, please. It's just like this shape is too sharp for me. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I think I just like drew the shape in a way that doesn't quite work as nice as I want it to. This might have to go back to the art for it. We do fingies. These front two might have to be warp deformers, honestly. which I don't really have a problem with. It's just like, looking at it, seeing a problem. E. E. EA Sports. It's in the shorts. Where is this goes into apply deformer to child elements. So now this moves like this. And I can also manipulate this to look a little bit nicer. Keep this sort of up higher, maybe over here a bit more. No, no, no. Woohoo. Oh my gosh, Hamster Hello! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Enjoy some Sprite Cranberries on Hamster everyone. Woo! 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 Enjoy. Cheers, bro. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for thanking me for my great work. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Or if you're experiencing time non-linear, I hope you have a wonderful Arbor Day. I hope you're having a wonderful 23rd of September. 23rd of September? 21st of September. You remember? You guys remember, right? The 21st night of September? How can I forget? Okay, there's one thing I needed to do here is that this arm, I need to fix it for the thumb movement. Arm L. If you just have one query, want a Sprite Cranberry? You know it! Cheers! My Valorant e-girl mother just served us nothing! Oh my god. Yeah, go girl, give us nothing! It's 420 here? It's 420 somewhere, baby. That's what I'm always saying. It's 420 somewhere. Remember to stay. There's a love chance in September. Oh, remember. Stay. Body, suddenly you remember. Body, dancing in September. Body, ba, ba, ba. Body, suddenly you remember. Body, dancing in September. in September, buddy. Okay. There's only 4 fingers here. There's only 4 fingers. We have a middle, and I set it up so there's a ring finger. There are no ring fingers. Delete that. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually set up a pinky. So I'm just gonna change the name of it. So one of my favorite things about cartoons is when, and this happens more often than you think, where, because it's like a lot of adult animated cartoons have 3 fingers and 3 fingers instead of 4 fingers. So we're not talking about the thumb. We're talking about the other digits. So usually they talk about 3 finger and 4 finger. And if you think about like a show like Gravity Falls, on Gravity Falls, they do both, where the adults have 4 fingers, and the children have 3, with the exception of some important characters that have, you know, a story relevant amount of fingers. So the thing that is interesting to pay attention to with adult animated cartoons is when characters are proposing or like getting married, or if there is any sort of focus on like a wedding ring, you know, an engagement ring, a wedding ring. Because it's like somebody has to go and make the call. Does that go on the middle finger or does that go on the pinky? And I just think that's really funny. Don't look too deep into those angel eyes. Uh, 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 keep thinking about his angel eyes. Keep thinking lifetime. Growing fingers, but they're also like shark teeth, so you grow and shed fingers constantly. Now I'm just thinking about Steven Universe cat fingers. You guys remember cat fingers? You guys remember that episode of Steven Universe where he like had cats for fingers? And it was like really scary? God, not cat fingers. You guys remember that? I remember that. I remember cat fingers. That was fucked up. I didn't that was who was responsible for that episode? I'd like to not remember. I'm glad that everybody here is in agreement about cat fingers. I would like to bring back the arm. I'm gonna bring them all back at like a very limited visibility. Except, not that one. Do you know what? Bring them all back. Let me see these in solo mode. So now I can see them better. Oh. Sometimes solo mode bugs out. It's annoying. Little Pinky. Little grabby hands. There is a palm back there. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's do wrist rotate. Arm L, wrist rotate. All right, okay, I'll keep it at that scale. Be 5 in width and 10 in height. And
Drink your water.
oh, I will drink my water. Thank you, thank you. 5? 4. Okay, these should go in here. There we go. That way. Ooh. That's scary. Okay, that looks a lot better. Let's do... Got something like that. Okay, that's even scarier. Maybe we'll just go like halvesies on it. It's allowed to be a little bit floppy. So we're gonna do that for the wrist. And then arm, L, elbow rotate. And that's what it says on the tin. Paste that. Copy this. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, don't do that. Oh, I will do extended interpolation on that. This hand is getting bigger. Why is it getting bigger? Not necessary. Okay. Path deformation tool. Boop, 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 Perfect. Perfecto. Bring this up here. This here. I think we need second thing of yippee! And then with a little bit of wrist movement as well, we have wee! All that movement. We have, you know, my little fingies are gonna move too. Mm. Alright, so that's all that side. I will copy it over. Oh, wow! Oh, I'm stretching. I gotta stretch. So that's arm physics and hand physics. Cross that off of my list. Turn the body back on. Well, don't turn the body back on yet. Let's copy all this stuff over. So this. Yeah. Copy paste that. Take that out of there. This is symmetrical. Yes. I should be able to just pretty easily. You know what? While I'm here, copy everything. Just to make sure everything is exactly as it should be. Reflect it. Delete. This goes in here. Just gonna rename everything real quick. R. Alright, now it's just a matter of putting everything in the right deformer. This goes here. This goes here. Now I'm like, okay, that's a thumb. That's the finger, the index finger. That's the middle finger. Hold on, I need to add this to the clipping mask. Yeah. Whee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! The wrists look a little silly. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yay, yay, yay! We are stimming. Yippee, yippee, yippee! With no body. Now I just have to move everything into the correct sections. We're going to move these up here so I can do that pretty easily. Okay. Changes to pinky R. Middle R. Index R. This one's for the thumb. Thumb R. I'm labeling all of these as yellow because I don't have physics set up for them yet. I don't know why, but I just want to make the physics for everything this time and then actually, like, apply them all together. Oh, that's the thing for the wrist movement. I wanted to add interpolation to this as well. We'll make it a little smoother too. There we go. Yippee! Okay, body, back. Where'd the belts go? It's color coding parameters like green equals done, yellow is working on. Exactly. Yep. It helps me feel accomplished. Yellow is my like I've worked on it a little bit. And green is good. So it's like even if I've just like worked on like one small portion of it and it's like not like totally officially done, I'll still mark it yellow because it makes me feel good. We'll put the arms and hands here. Okay. Okay, hair. That's what I was gonna work on. Here. And once I have all the hair physics done, that's all the physics. Except for the expressions. And there are quite a few expressions, so that will take some time. Oh, the tail. The hair and the tail. I don't think I'll be doing the tail on stream though, just because the tail I kind of want to attempt skinning to see if I like the result cuz I do just want to get like just side to side movement out of it, so I think I can see if skinning will work in that case. But I don't ever do skinning. So I'm like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to." So, I'm going to futz in my own time. There's the hair parameters. Cowlick. Cowlick 2 XY. Chameleon, you come and go, you come and go. Your love will get me easy if it colors were like my
Save.
dreams. I save.
Save.
God, please!
Save.
And go
Save.
green. Don't
Save.
worry, I saved. Don't worry. X movement. Whoa. Karma, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. The love can be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. I'm a rival. There's one cowlick. Cowlick is such a funny word. What an awesome word for a very specific thing. Like, I like, you know, ahoge. We use ahoge all the time. Cowlick, like, oh, just like conjures up this image right in my head of that's the part of your head that got licked by a big old cow. And then you get to picture a big, beautiful cow. What's better than that? It gets slobbered on, styled on by a cow. I love cows. So pretty. They have such beautiful eyelashes. Just a beautiful. You know what? Let's push it a little bit more. Synthesize corners. Wee 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 wee. You just gotta stop and dance a little bit sometimes. Okay, let's do the bangs. This is one. Everything is new. And all I've learned has overturned. I beg of you. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Hmm. Maybe ran into a possible issue here of a thing that needs to be fixed on the art. But these things happen. Where did I put my little document? Fix things 1. Gray edges. Okay. It's written down, and so it is written, and so I will be forced to remember.
Drink your water.
Drink my water, I will. Thank you, thank you. Emotion. Lay all your love on me. Go sharing your devotion. Lay all your love on me. ABBA, my beloved. I love ABBA. We love ABBA in this house. What's your favorite ABBA song? Mine is Does Your Mother Know? Actually, your fave is that one? Honestly, that's probably my number 2. Lay All Your Love on Me. I like the Mamma Mia soundtrack version a lot. You like that one, Fernando, and Man After Midnight? Ooh, yeah. Oh, guys, I love this song. I'm turning it up. I should check the art section of Discord? You're so right. I should. Oh my gosh! I love this. I was like gonna open it to show on stream. I don't think I'm allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to. Is, you know, are you allowed to show underboob in art on Twitch? Yeah, I know you're not allowed to have it on your VTuber model. Yeah. Oh, I can at least, hold on. I can do this where I'll just like, you can see, you know, you can see that much of it. You can see that much of it, and then where is it? Where's the okay, that's as far as we can go. I do have a Discord. Exclamation point. Discord. Howling at the Moon. I should change that message to just to say I'm howling at the moon. So oh yeah, underboob, sorry. You're more than fine because I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it myself. I just feel bad that I can't show the full art without Twitch getting mean to me. Yeah, I know that like on VTuber models it's not allowed. I don't think it's allowed in art either. Guys, now I'm thinking about when we almost were able to do artistic nudity on Twitch. You guys remember that? You guys remember that? You guys remember artistic nudity on Twitch? That we had that for like a whole like 24 hours. It was like I literally streamed one day and then the next day it was like, "Hey, artistic nudity is allowed." And then everything went fucking crazy, and by the time I streamed again, it was gone. Those were the days. Those were the days. Anyways, join Discord to see that beautiful art. Glagy, I have no idea if you have a Twitter, but if you do post it on, Twitter, you can tag me. I don't have, like a VTuber tag or anything like that, because I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy with glasses that you wouldn't hit on his birthday. But if you do choose to post it on Twitter, you can just at my Twitter, which is just JerseyBeezy_HBM on Twitter. I think that's what my Twitter is. I think it's linked in my about too. Oh, but you know what? I'm so stupid. I have a Twitter command. So yeah, I'm just if some people aren't inclined to use Discord, that's always an option for people if they want to make fan art of me. They can just tag me on Twitter. Cause honestly, the other reason that I don't have like a hashtag on Twitter is like I'm not gonna check it. I'm gonna forget. But thank you so much, Gladgy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really sweet to see art. I love my little crop top. You're just like making me think like little crop top's so good. Guys, I have to admit BZ 3.0 does not have her little crop top. I know. Sacrilege. I know. What happened? What happened to me? I fell off. What happened to me? No crop top? No crop top? No accidental underboob? My anime model is actually set up in a way that you can see a little bit of bra. I mean undershirt. Which is like one of my favorite details that you never see. Because they said that you can't do underboob. They didn't say anything about being able to see an undershirt. It's a bikini under there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But BZ 3.0 is sexy in a different way. In a different way, you will all understand what I mean in due time. She's very much sexy, but it's a different flavor of sexy. Remember people got really weird about the nudity on Twitch, not even a day later they got rid of it? Yes. I was pissed off for like a whole week after that because I was so mad. I like to go on Twitch and go through the art tag and find new artists that I can follow. And immediately after that update, they also changed it so you could like twerk. Like twerking was allowed. And like I don't even fucking care if twerking is allowed. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit that people are twerking on Twitch. It pissed me off that people were using the art tag to advertise channels that were the only thing that the channels were doing, I shit you not, were replaying just like clip videos, you know, like hour-long clip videos that they didn't even make, you know, of just people twerking. It was just like, what the fuck is this? It was so content farm, just like, I didn't care if it was I mean, I do care if it was a real person misusing the art tag to like get attention. But the people who like didn't even put the effort to twerk themselves. If you're gonna show hole, show hole. You know? If you're gonna show hole, fucking do it then. Don't show me somebody else's hole. I don't care about that. Like, you know? You heard the lady, show hole! Quoting this from my archives. And just like, you know, tag it appropriately. Don't put it under the art tag. Because that's not what the art tag is for. Art, it can be anything. I know, whatever. There's like a dance tag, right? Isn't there like a thing for like music and dancing? Do that. I don't know. Anyways, play that fucking music, white boy. Play that funky music. I'm retweeting your art, by the way. Gladgy. Thank you. Thank you so much for it. I'm gonna reply to it after stream. What the hell was I doing? Where am I? Okay, we're doing X and Y movement. That's right. Wire. But yeah, for that like week, it made it really difficult for me to find any artists for like a while after that. It was just impossible to get through like the sea of people just content farm ass shaking. But things are better now. I recently was like looking around the art tag and it was nice. I love you, Twitch art tag. My friends are in there. Felt so bad for all the Twitch artists. Yeah. Yeah, it was really upsetting. I think some people were more upset than others. And it is upsetting. You know? Like they had every reason to be upset about it. As, you know, an artist myself, I don't really have any qualms about like the nude body. Right? I kind of have like a warped perception of like what other people think is, you know, inappropriate because I'm comfortable enough seeing nudity from an artistic perspective that I don't worry about it from any other perspective. And it would have been so awesome for like VTubers because if you're working on like VTuber model art or even in the rigging, if you're working on that stuff, you constantly have to like I keep like a little modesty bar over my models so that way you don't accidentally see implied boob. Like, and I think that actually it's okay to have implied boob on a VTuber model. You just can't be like puppeting and wearing the VTuber model and have your boobies out. It's just stupid. It's just stupid, guys. The Dionysus. Wee 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 wee. Oh, let me nose itches. Let me just scratch that. I'm not gonna read that out loud because I'm gonna have to say naughty words. But I just love, girl, that's not how you draw a coochie. I just said the bad word anyways, whatever. Coochie. I I grew up with my mom is also a painter. Um my mom is also a painter and she has posed for fine art classes for paintings, and one of the times that she did, she went home with the art that the like instructor did. So we just had like this portrait that I walked by every time that I went to my room that was just like my naked mom. I was like, okay, whatever, nothing phases me now. Sure. And it was like such uh like a plain kind of fine art piece. Like even though nothing really, there's nothing sultry about what's the word? Figure drawing. Like figure painting? Figure painting and finger painting are like way too close of words. She was just like sitting. Like it's not, don't freak out, guys. When people are like, "Oh, I think that like they're like my conspiracy theory is that all like the Greek and Roman statues were commissioned as porn or whatever." I'm like, can you get a life? Like what it Love figure sketches, don't know why. Maybe it's because of Titanic. Okay, it is sexy in Titanic though. They make it sexy. Paint me like one of your French girls. Do the hustle. I love, this is another one of my favorite songs on this playlist. Most quoted movie line ever. Not, I am your father. I'm a big fan of We're Not in Kansas Anymore. Like shit, I guess not. Love reading art school AU fan fiction with no grip on reality. Girl, that is not happening. It is not sexy. Let me tell you, art school is not sexy. We're all stinky. We're all stinky. We're all tired. We're all crying. We're all working ourselves too hard. We're all paying too much to be there. My favorite glamorization of the art school life is this one right here. Oh my god, I love this. I feel like I've brought this up on stream before. I'm happy to do it again. This is like one of my favorite paintings ever. Norman Rockwell. Oh, it's not showing up large enough. Norman Rockwell wet paint. This fucks. I would love to have this in my house.
Do I look like I know what a JP is?
Oh! Crunchy! Wow, now we match. Whoa, isn't this great? I love this. This is the glamorization of the art school lifestyle that I like to see. It's so good. Just like the movement of it is so awesome. The color is great. The like expression on her face. This is like not even as goofy as Norman Rockwell usually goes. Everything about this is awesome. This is awesome, guys. Well, we need to do an animation appreciation, and we should also just do like a fine art appreciation. Cause I love it. She's almost doing the Sonic pose. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Live and learn. That's the same image. Whoa, that's crazy. art imitates art. I can't believe that Norman Rockwell stole this pose from Sonic the Hedgehog. How unprofessional. I can't believe Norman Rockwell copied Sonic. Anyways, yeah, I love Norman Rockwell. I love uh oh, I'm forgetting the artist's name. I'm blanking on it. Oh, the gay Norman Rockwell. Leyendecker, thank you. You knew. Thank you. How did you know? Oh, it's probably because I've talked about Leyendecker before. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh. The way you knew before I even said gay. He's gay Norman Rockwell to me. And that's positive in every single possible way. Oh my god. Oh. 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 I'm normal. Oh. 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 The way he doesn't even fill in his color blocks sometimes? Yes! The way that he's fucking gay and you can feel it through the screen. Look at the way, look at the, okay! Oh my god. Like, this goes crazy. This goes so crazy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I would kill to be on this shit. Oh, this is a master study. This isn't even the guy. They fucking nailed it. Cause I just really liked these like hair shapes so much. There's the original one. Oh, is it? No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't actually know. But he does the lady's hair and like crazy. Oh, this one's really cute too. Oh, this one's trying to save itself as a thing. Here. Well, there's just like some really also like interesting like cartoony people as well that I'm just like, oh, oh, ooh. Anyways, art appreciation. This guy would do so good on Twitter. Is fat ladies are some of your faves? I'm gonna have to continue appreciating art. I'm like terrified that I'm gonna pull up some of these and they're gonna be like AI style copies. I'm like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Leyendecker artist, fat ladies. There's some fucking AI shit in this and I'm just like, oh, get out of here. Get out of here with that. It's just like, oh. I hate how so much AI on the Google searches now. Oh. There's too much AI, it makes it really difficult for anyone to find what you're looking for. Oh my god. Look at this baby. There's a baby. Oh, here we go. Here's the image that I was looking for. This is so cute. That's so cute. Blowing up some water wings. Oh, shut up. It's so cute. Alright, it's all just turning into AI mush now. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here before I get mad. Actually, I think I gotta get out of stream in a second, too. I have to keep attention to the time, because I have to get groceries! Hair side L1. Let's try to, like, set up the hair parameters, even if I don't finish the hair parameters. I love fat ladies! Me too! OMG, same! I love when, there was, like, a moment where, Worthy Kids put out that animation wizard beer, and people were using the frame of the wizard opening up the trees to, like, yell at the kid, and people were just, like, posting that image and saying, I draw fat bitches! I draw fat bitches! And I'm like, yes! Thank you. Okay, tell me more. It would always be like as like a response to like they would have like a hit tweet, and then it was their way of like saying like, this is what my account is. If you're gonna follow me, you should know I draw fat bitches. Also, I would like to be absolutely clear. I say that with full affection. I am fat bitches, okay? There's been a lot of conversation recently about some fucking bullshit that people have been doing on Twitch, some VTubers in particular, that deserve some shit for some unfunny jokes. I don't know, just to, like, make it painfully clear. I'm fat bitches. Thank you. I'm bowing at you. I'm bowing at you. Thank you. BZ can reclaim. Say it with affection as well. They are sexy. I don't care. Yeah! Are you talking about Sammy? Yeah, I love Fairy Sammy. Fairy Sammy has been, like, seeing a lot of success recently, and I fucking love that. I've been following Sammy for a while because, I am a slut for, stylized VTubers, and Sammy, like, has such a beautiful eye, and no one's doing it like them. Yeah, I think Sammy uses they, them pronouns. I think. But I love Sammy's stuff. Sammy, I mean, truly the best thing I can say is, like, no one is doing it like them. They do last you checked? Okay, good. Sometimes I just need to check in with my goldfish memory a little bit, you know? I'm one of those people who will default to they just out of safety because my brain is not good at it. But beautiful, beautiful artist. Oh, I got myself distracted. I wanted to make sure that I spell fairy correctly. I want to shout out Sammy but I'm like, I want to make sure that I write fairy correctly. Because even though I was an avid user of neopets.com, well, actually, I would like to contribute. I would say that neopets.com contributed to the fact that I don't know how to spell fairy properly. We're all trying our best out here. The way that you spell it in American English is Fairy. And on Neopets, and I don't know if it's because it's Neopets or if it's because Neopets is British, they spell it Faerie. And then Sammy spells it Faeri, which I don't know if that's a stylization or a different thing. So I'm always just like, let me make sure I know this person's name. Which is why my account is Jersey Beezy, because it's like, okay, I'm not gonna misspell that. There's a billion spellings. Everybody is getting so creative naming their children. They're even when their VTuber children is themselves. Yes, yes, let's combine the letters. Yes. What's the name of the letter that's like a P and a B combined, but it's a th sound? I love that. We should bring that back. I love that letter. Somebody get me her. What? The thorn? Yeah! I love that thing. You have that in your clipboard? They should make it easier to access. You can make any weird letter that you want in the English language on your little Apple keyboard by holding down the buttons. But you can't get a thorn unless you have like an Icelandic keyboard or something crazy like that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Copacabana. The Copacabana. The Copa. Ad time. Ad time. Enjoy your ads. I'll miss you. Okay. Gonna move this that way. Flip this the other way. For some reason, you're not getting ads. That's Jeff Bezos' blessing. Don't question it. All right, besties. Let's make the world better with old English. You did meet him behind a Wendy's a few days ago. Real? He always seemed like an Arby's guy to me. He doesn't strike me as a Wendy's guy. I think that's because, he's a billionaire, and, I don't think that billionaires are allowed to like my favorite fast food chain. They're not allowed. That's mine. Not yours. Oh, I think I fucked up here. I got my rights and lefts confused. And that's on 4 for 4. I lost my face tracking. Oh. This was not supposed to have all of the rigging that I just did. Whatever. A little bit of extra movement. It's not gonna hurt nobody. Okay. Move this down here. I just have to change the name of these. Funky sidewalk. Do my funky walk. Okay. Here's side L2. Y2. A2, Brute.
Drink your water.
You have a salad at work named that as like a play on the Caesar salad. Yeah. I want a Cobb salad. I'm going to the grocery store. I can get my stuff for Cobb salad. Will I? No. That's too many things to buy. Cobb salads are your favorite, but nobody here knows how to do them. I mean, like, I don't even care if they, like, present it to you in the particular way that a Cobb salad is supposed to be presented. I just like corns and egg and bacon. You know? Who doesn't like corns and egg and bacon? Well, I know people who don't like egg, but who doesn't like corn? It's corn! You've had a Cobb salad without corn? The corn is the leading lady of the Cobb salad. How could they? I think I gotta go to the grocery store, guys. I think I just got my message that I gotta go. I gotta go. I love corn so much, slobbing on her cob. sweet. Okay, let's see who's online that we can go and raid.
Oh, hello there.
Lately I've been wanting to stream so much for like really long streams, and I keep like real life is the thing that's taking me away. I know who we're gonna raid. Or do I? I think I know who I want to raid. I'm gonna raid. Unless they're ending soon. It does not look like they're ending anytime soon. Wow, a lot of people are streaming art today, actually. This is crazy. There's a lot of people streaming art today. We'll go raid Cherry Choose. Raid Cherry Choose. Cherry Choose is another wonderful artist that you should all go and follow. Everybody be nice. Our raid message, like it usually is our Apple Parade. Apple Parade. So if you have those emotes, you can use those. And yeah, thank you all so much for spending your time with me here today. I appreciate it as always. Thank you for the gifts subs earlier, Hamster Dude. No idea if you're still here or not, but thank you nonetheless. Thank you for the raid that I got earlier. Yeah, you can use the follower emotes, I think, unless they don't let you use that in other people's channels. But I'll be back on Wednesday working more on Mickey's model. It's sure to be a great time. I'm excited to work more on that model as well. There's not too much left on this one. We'll see. I'll probably be working on it on Monday. Probably. But I'm gonna try to work on it some more tomorrow too and see how much I can get done. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, okay? Eat some good food, stay hydrated, kiss the homies good night, and stay sexy out there, okay? You stay sexy, okay? I'll miss you. Goodbye.